Hello again, folks. We are back to more 7 Days to Die now. Um, we are basically at the point here where we might hit Horde Night tonight, or today, near the end of stream, but we're on the 38th day, so basically, we've gotten the ability to explore anywhere, so now we're gonna start exploring and figuring out places that we might want to be able to do weekly revisits on, and places that they can wait. So I'm going to pop us into the game here, so we can get loaded. But last time we kind of started off, we checked all of this stuff, and so why we even marked that military base. I believe I don't think we checked this one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the big base here to check. And we can start working on the town. Um, means, well, since we have that, at some point beforehand, we got a hole to fix and a little bit of lair to do, on that. Hey, yeah, not much. Just getting it figured out what we're doing. Sure, more so remembering what we did. And hoping we'll find some interesting stuff here. Wait a minute. Did we... Okay, yeah, no. I remember this one now. Yes, we did this. Okay, yeah. So, I think our first stop will be up at the house up here. Oh. Uh, yeah, I saw. Seems like we're playing D&D tonight. Which, not a bad thing. If I remember correctly, part of that was, you weren't sure what you were going to be dealing with, so whether or not we would be able to play. That's not outside. That's... Definitely have to break something down to go in there. Oh, hey, let's not forget. Always want to check the mailboxes. Something we already have. Alright. Grab all the things. Ah. Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, check the things you need to check, and if something comes up and you can't D&D, that's fine. As has always been said for the group, real life comes before D&D. Well, at least it's a silly vote. Well, I just, as has always been said, real life comes before D&D. Going there in a second. I just want to see. That was there. Ooh. Of course. And fall even further. No heals on me right now. Of course, no heals. Oh well. That was a celebration, all right. Assault rifle, tool, even more on the fist. Apparently they had locked themselves in this bathroom. Take advantage of all this wood. Oh, I should have left one of that. Not everything? Doesn't feel like everything. Go out here. Through here. I guess that was everything. Yeah. Alright. Back to the house. Can't even hear the bike's funny sound effects over the rain. Yeah, so far, most of these POIs really aren't worth it, it seems. Alright, let us drop this all off. May have to rework some of our organizing after this, but that's fine. And actually, no, that's right. Crushed sand does not go in there. This does, though. Downstairs. Let's see. Both of those are upgrades, actually. Oop. So no armor kit. That goes downstairs. That's downstairs. All right. Ammo. Armor kits. Armor set. There and there. All right. Yeah, nothing actually deals with a sprain. All right. Did we have no points? Okay. Screw it. We have stuff that makes coming back at night not so bad to deal with. Let's go deal with the big POI. Yeah, part of the thing is I gotta be careful any kind of stamina movement right now because of the sprain. I keep hitting it because I want to speed up and then remembering, crap, no, I shouldn't be going too fast. Leg is sprained. Well, I mean, I guess that fixes the problem. Alright, oh, that's locked. Alright, traps. Ooh. That one's locked. Hey! Good. Do the things you feel you want to do. that woke up in there. I won't worry about that right now. I don't need that much wood. God, I love the single punch that just caves the zombies' faces in. That's all garbage. Come on. Punched him in the face as he fell from the sky. Oh! I didn't even get to kill him. Oh, that one that came running before must have broken their way out of here. Alright. Oh, it's not a problem. I just wasn't expecting the Burnier to do that. Uh, Hey, you activated Big Head enough. I got the achievement for killing a bunch of Big Head zombies. Nope. That fart was all the heads deflating. Alright, I am out of storage space. Oh, yeah. Alright, I do have to come back. Or I put the bike down, fill it up, and then have to figure out riding the bike out of here. Not.
Oh, look at you.
If they chase me to the house, that's fine. I just now we can get out of here. God, this headlight's just as useful as a headlight on any cars. All right. I guess let's go through what we currently have. That goes there. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Huh. All right. Let us start by. I'll hold on to those seats for now. Um. uh, Just trying to get this stuff away. So many boxes to open up. That's upstairs. Ooh. Sure, you sneezed. More vehicle. That gets sold, apparently. Alright, let's see. That goes upstairs, upstairs. Ooh. Ooh. Drum magazine, nice. That actually, hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, so I would replace that one. And my guess would be if I went to here. Yep. That is a mod for the armor. Alright, rest of this is all upstairs. As well as... Alright, finally there. We got a lot of stuff to sell next time we, go out. I want to say we did just get honey extractor, so I should... all of that, and... let's craft the honey extractor. Also... no, spaghetti's annoying. Three cans of sham. I want to say honey brisket was the... Yeah, that's the big food item. So, honey. And 3 per, so it'd be 15. I can make do this. Grilled meat, make 10 more. And then once that's made, we make the 5 briskets. Since we're doing this, for 8, I need see. Yeah, let's get that smelting in again, since that one takes a while. Um. Oh, we're that okay. We're getting close to the end of Knuckles. All right. Um. uh, we're far away from the motorcycle and being able to make stacks of gas. All right. Yucca seed, cottonseed, corn. There. Now, um, All right. And just quick now. We got 200 for that and 200 for that. And then I saw another 100 there. All right. That off. Oh, that off. Okay. Now. Oh. Put the coffee beans back. And let's see, we did that one. We did that one. I guess we'll go off to do these two before the big one. Yeah, most of these haven't seemed like outside of the big military base, partially because it's a big military base, hasn't been hugely worth going out of our way to go to. Even then, the military base isn't so amazing. Please, thank you. Huh. Door's locked. The garage door is locked. That's locked. Those are both locked. Guessing we have to climb up and out to do anything there. All right.
Oh, look at you.
Also locked, but chances are a I mean, I always appreciate the help. Don't know if it was absolutely necessary here, but that's locked. Got some parts. An old sham sandwich. Ah, I was like, where's this zombie? I don't see it. Because it was a scare. Alright, down we go. Alright, well, let's go unlock this safe, because that seems to be the last thing here. And then we can decide if we need to put crap in our, bike. Yeah, it looks like we need space for 3 items. Oh, I forgot to put those away. Alright. Again, not the best POI, so definitely not going to mark it. But still got some interesting stuff out of it, at least. And we should be able to get back to the base with enough time within time to take our first break. See, it's the 39th. He said the 42nd is the day of Horde Night, but our base should hopefully be good enough for Horde Night. So outside of the minor repairs we do on Horde Night, I'm not going to worry about it. Or on Horde Day, I should say. Oh wait, that's right, I can't. All right. No, not there. It was in here. There, and then downstairs. It's there. Sell. All right. Good. That's enough done. Like I said, we will pause here, take our first quick little break for ads, and then we'll come back and continue checking out POIs once we get back. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, let's get back to exploring, shall we? Oh boy. That's right. I had crap here. Let's actually scrap that. Lead goes in here. Cement goes in here. Weapon mod. Okay. Should be good. We've cleared out our space. So now, yeah, one more small POI here before we go to the last big one. Probably not a good idea since I'm heading away from the house. Yeah, when we get back. Oh, a attack vote, eh? Burn attack, soldier attack, or unknown attack. I don't think we'll have much of an issue with any of those. Yeah, when in doubt, question mark. I didn't say question, Brad. I said question mark. I don't think we have any marks. Vote. Ooh. Actually. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, that's not a great one, and then I just, like, one punched the first two. Alright. Off to the house here. No, I don't need the tree. Ow. Now I'm gonna need the tree and hope that it drops me honey. It did not drop honey. Oh well. We'll loot and then we'll vitamize, do all the vitamin stuff when we get back to the house. It's not that it's hard, it's just the mutated ones kind of have radioactive vomit. Which is not good for us. Okay. Generally, now that I know what POI this is, I know enough about it that this shouldn't be much of an issue. Yeah, I think the only problem is, and I don't know if, I think the fatigue affects our stamina growth, and I think the radiation is why we have the health issue. I'm not too worried about it, though. There's not much to this POI. Oh, hey. There goes the fatigue. Oh, and cool. See, we explore the POI and solve our problems. Now we're no longer poisoned and no longer, fatigued. Oh, no, this way. We go this way to go back to the house, because we do have a full enough inventory that I don't want to go into, the next place yet. Since the next thing is probably going to be a bigger POI. Probably going to switch some stuff around on vehicles and bring the motorcycle. Or I may just say fuck it, because I want to leave probably the two things I have on this one. So I should maybe make mods for the the dirt bike. Uh-oh. Game did not like that. Alright, Let me just see. Let's put this stuff away. Yeah, different kind of bike mods. Oh, I gotta go. I think we'll start that side of things, but we'll have to go and sell crap off. Ooh. Water purifier mod is actually very good. I almost... Yeah, I'm back to full-on stuff, damn it. Me. Guys go there, you go there, downstairs there, downstairs. Seed, downstairs, downstairs. Downstairs, seed. And... Alright. Let's see. Downstairs, downstairs. That is all downstairs. Actually, that replaced that. Get rid of that. Downstairs. Sell. Downstairs. Downstairs. Alright, that's all now stuff that's gotta go into spots downstairs. Ammo. I do not have there. Okay, that's a weapon mod. Is good. We can actually tear that apart. Goes there. Oh. That's explosives. Okay. Alright, that is all good. Oh yeah, I want to see. Mods. Okay. Start crafting that while you're crafting that. Let's look into that one. I am good for now on robo supplies, I think. Okay. Start crafting that, and then now vehicle storage mod. It's not even that necessarily we're not touching it. I don't think I can craft any of it yet. I'm pretty sure I need more books before I can do anything. With that. Alright. And you have, yeah, 3 mod slots. Like, I think, unfortunately, the robo parts, which kind of go and into this. Like, yeah, we've got the robotic sledge, which requires robotic parts. But I haven't really had a need for it. Yet, so I mean, eventually I think we'd be making this. But a lot of it is going to be once we get to some of these, specifically like the turrets here. That's when we'll hit and the drone. That's when we'll hit the real need for it. All right. There we go. It's fueled. Durability is mostly good. I just looked at that. Okay, that is barely any faster. 90 defense, seats 1. So yeah, not a huge difference between these two vehicles. I I think we're good on meds. You have kept me very well supplied to where I don't need a lot of stuff right now. Most of going through the POIs is figuring out what's got big stuff that might have books and or what have you. Um, to actually be able to use all this stuff more. Damn, look at all that storage now. All right. Yeah, we're going to the bigger one. Oh, a buff vote. Critical immune, resourceful, or energize. They're all useful. Yeah, no problem. Make sure you'll be good for tonight, or, if not, then I'm sure everyone will understand. Area 7? What is that weird... Nothing on that one. There. Is that a helicopter I might be able to steal? No. Oh, we got a boss fight coming. None of these are good. Oh, crap. I did not... Damn it! I didn't realize my gun wasn't loaded. I'd been doing so well. And because I forgot that since I switched the mag, the gun would have unloaded.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, well. Just a chair like the rest? Yep, just a chair like the rest. Ah. Of course, can't actually go up that. Honestly, I mean, it's a tier 5, so it should be dropping generally good loot, but
Lift malfunction detected.
that was loud. Oh, this might be a bad idea.
Keep arms and legs inside the lift at all times. Monorail line obstructed. Arrivals and departures may be delayed.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Um.
Security breach. Alert security personnel. System malfunction.
Report any unusual activity to security. A safe bunker is a healthy bunker.
Red access granted.
I need a way out of here, not... Oh, oh. Dear God. What did I get myself into? The worst part is I'm only exploring now because I need to find a way out. So I can come back and continue looting all of this. Oh.
granted. Yellow access granted.
Living underground isn't for the lazy. Make sure to get your exercise daily.
Oh. Damn it, is that the only way? Yeah, because this was how we came around. Alright, yeah. Medic, so I guess we're here. And since that's locked. Guess we gotta drop down. Oh, crap. I think we're dead here. Wait. It put me all the way out here? Ah, crap. Ugh. No, I guess we are better off naked running back to our stuff. The hell? Not game, please. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh.
something? Say something. Remember to do your part. Ration food and water every day. Every little bit counts. Together and only together, we can survive the apocalypse.
Oh, I am so fucked here. Oh, I should have done on my bed, not near my bed. Oh well. Problem is, I don't want to grab a bunch of stuff to go get my stuff because then I won't have room for anything else, anything that's on me. It is time for another freaking break. So give me a few minutes for ads, and then I don't know. We'll figure out what we're gonna do about getting in there and getting our stuff back. See you guys in a little bit. All right. Back and ready to continue more of this, so let's see how much more we're gonna get fucked over. Did I at least... Let's see, I thought I did level up. Good. Get another level of pain tolerance. Slowly make our naked ass back to our bag as opposed to spawning by it. Mainly because I want it to be daytime. Let me just see. Stop tracking that. Alright. Oh. His knees into Swiss cheese. And those two very useful books to have grabbed. Okay, it is daytime. So now... Okay, good. It's a silly vote. See, dance off would probably be really amazing right now. It was literally like right here. I just need to figure out how to open this door. Ow! Got a horrible spot. Jesus! Man! It still just starts me out here, so I gotta still make my way inside again. Not good, not good. Have, like, No stamina even. But at least now... Oh, that was horrible. But at least now I've got my bag someplace where I can get to it and then... hopefully deal with all these zombies. Oh. I'm gonna spawn up top again, aren't I? Yep. Oh. Like, this place is really cool, but dear God, I did not expect it to be a absolute death pit. The worst part is I may have found a way to get back in to that area where I'm dying in quickly. Next time if I ever come back here. But I haven't found the exit yet.
System malfunction.
Damn, I didn't realize I was that close to dead again. Jesus. This is Horde Night levels of enemies. Oh. 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 A new voted had started in the middle of that? I didn't even notice. I was so fucking just overwhelmed. Dear God. Found where the exit is. Not helping us, though. As right now, even with knowing where the exit is, there's still going to be the issue of, getting through because the big, very secure door is locked. Means there's got to be something in there that I got to do while dealing with all those fucking zombies. Dear God, this was a very, not secure per se, but, populated location. Dear God, I'm going to probably die again. God. That's more warehousey rooming. Where the hell do I have to go? Oh, and of course, we're at the drop-off day, too. I'm so close to the end here. Well, guess no time is not the worst buff to get right now. Okay. It's just storage. Okay. Don't see anything. All right. Well, We did the thing that opened the one door. Did it open up the door up top? Are we finally able to actually leave here with all of our goods? So now we can start looking at, you know, properly looting this place after we do a few things. Yay, the door is opened. Oh, thank God. Of course it's over there. Oh. Now. Alright. Now let's go get our drop, and then we can go back into that POI, and loot shit backwards. Well, I guess no. Probably be best to still go. I don't know. A graded attack vote. Random tough, zoo, or unknown. None of those are actually great. Alright. Oh, actually. Forests. Definitely not the worst we could have gotten. Well, hopefully the quick waypoint will go away when I get near it. Not entirely useful, but we got rifle crafting, handgun crafting, and is there a way to clear the quick waypoint? There it is. Alright. Now, let's go back, put this stuff away. And then we can figure out more of that horrible, horrible place. actually, I will. Let's save a waypoint on here of yeah, we'll do that for it as well, and we will name it Death Bunker. Did it not save it? Okay, it did. It's just not showing up on the map for some reason. Alright. Well, that's good. And yeah, no problem. All you missed was me dying like 4 or 5 times in a death bunker. You'll get to see it soon. I finally managed to get out and get all my stuff, but there is a lot of crap in there to go pick up. So we're gonna be playing around in there for a while. Hmm. Yeah, this place was very, very nasty. You will see. And it's relatively close. Which might be the scariest part. As much as I like that vehicle for a few things, I think this is still better, especially because I also can leave the gas here. Alright. We're going in at we're gonna be going in and it's gonna turn night again. Hopefully we've killed enough that nothing will spawn, not too much will spawn in there at night. Yeah, this place seems like not much until you really start exploring it. By the way, like you'll see, and it didn't help that the first I did it and it became night the first time because you come here, right? This door was closed. It's like okay, a little bit of that. You got 4 lights. There's this that shows a tree, so it's like okay, there's something down. Yeah. Well, I say 4 lights because there are 4 little like towers with spotlights on them. And there's a couple of garages. And there's this thing, which, mind you, that's already a little, huh? This was closed and locked. We got through now, so it is open as our other way in. But basically, your way in is to drop down here. And come here. This is also locked when you come in. But you come over here to this little trailway station, train station area. Manage one way or another to get over here. Which I don't know why again. There we go. That was acting up. And you get this, which has, had a nice little spot over here with some stuff. And everything. There was a little maintenance area over here to explore. And, those doors were locked, so you came over here, went, ooh, vending machines. And found a couple of bathrooms. This is where I started to lose my ability to actually take anything. Because I had full inventory. Already. It's like, okay, you're here. There's a non-loot box here, so you use that to do what I'm failing at now. Seriously, game? There we go. Get up here and pop up. I also didn't check over here. See if there is anything else up like this. Which I'm glad I did, because there's a bag over here I would have missed. Sort of. Either way, once you get up there, it drops you down in here. Which has your first of several buttons. I think, okay, there's our light there. That button, besides letting you into this area, with this whole tree and everything, opened up here. The sick bay. And a bunch of zombies. So, now I can actually kind of explore. But basically, each one of these, it's like I went through very quickly went through this to unlock the doorway to get me into this, which was an underground nursery, which then had to go through to unlock this to get to sort of the generator and the garage to get to the stairway to get out. With tons of zombies along the way. Like, I am fairly certain I killed more zombies in here than I do on most Horde nights. If it isn't more, it's equivalent. It's about to be nighttime again. I'm hoping... I'm almost tempted to leave because I don't know... Yeah, you know what? As much as we have this, I want to get out of here before it becomes night. I don't want to be in the bunker at night. I don't know what might happen. So... Let us get out of here, get back to our home base. And then we can take our break and go back in there. This may be one of those, because we are oh so close to Horde Night, but we're also 2 hours left. I think we'll end up having to end this stream just right about at Horde Night. So we'll be on the 42nd, but be in, like, maybe an hour or so away. Alright, I will organize stuff when we get back. Let's take the break to get rid of pre-roll ads, and then we'll come back, put this stuff away, figure out what we're going to do to pass the few hours of nighttime, and then, get ready to go back in that bunker. See you guys in a little bit. All right, I am back. Let's get into this. Dealing with putting this stuff away and getting through the night. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. That goes there. This goes in the bottom. That is currently going in there. The seeds go there. That goes there. That goes down. That goes there. I want to say we have better. Yeah, we've already put a few of those there. So that goes there. That goes there. All right. Let's see. Crushed sand, cement, and rocks, and the brass. Coffee and fat. That ammo. That ammo. That ammo. Alright, that's everything put away. You know what? No, we're gonna rename... Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna rename this as tier 6, because that's more of what it looks like. And we're probably gonna have a play around with more of that. For organizing this a little bit better down the road. But let's sort this. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Let's sort this. Scrap. 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 Okay. Oop. Hold on to that. Oh, we don't want steel tool parts in there, but we do want those in there. Steel tool parts go upstairs. Yeah, you should get those checked out. I mean, coughing up boxes is not a good thing. Let's go there. Wait, that also goes in there. I mean, you could, but you'd hate yourself afterwards. You really don't want to be this generous as a DM. Because that, being this generous as a DM, would be, meaning that you would have to upscale your encounters and really work on balancing them so much worse. Alright, let me just see. Almost at the ability to make the level 6 wrench. Oh, do I have... Hold on. I did not make iron knuckles and put them in there. What do I need to make iron knuckles? Why was it favorited? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is technically true, but we are also fairly well into the campaign. That we should be almost as decked out as we are. Let me grab that, because I need to make... for duct tape. Now we're crafting the iron knuckles. While that's crafting. No, we have club in there. We have bow in there. We have spear. Rifles in there, right? No. Oh, just 7 glue, not 7 duct tape. That's easy enough then. Alright, don't worry, I'm not gonna worry about the AK because I have one crafted, it's on me. Pretty sure I threw the baton in there too, right? Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, to double up on tools. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the whole charm monkey things does make things rough. I forgot there's 2 here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright. Have everything made effectively. 2 of those. That'll put us good on our food. Even though it's night, I still want to clear that out, so... Oh, I guess it is time. We can at least do this, I guess, before we go. Nope, not the beans. Alright, we'll start with you. There. Alright, what do... Actually, before I plan, what do I need to pick? Blueberries and pumpkins are the only 2 I need left. So... Only 2 spots left. Let's finish off with coffee on that one. Alright. Yeah. Back to murder to the death bunker. Where we will probably hate ourselves because it'll still be night when we get in there. But yeah, DMing is such a precarious balance for a lot of things. And some of the roughest things to learn is just the letting go of the story. It's like you do want a rough outline and a good plan for the story, but you need to be, even if you have a cool encounter planned, you need to be able to say, no, the players came up with a neat workaround, so that cool encounter that I wanted to do just disappears, or you know, I'll reveal it this other way, because that actually works well and is interesting. And that's not a you thing. You're good at doing that. That's the other game I play that's been an issue. I think he's getting a little better at the idea, but it is one of those... He still has just like, this is my set plan, so this is how things need to go. Kind of caught there. Yeah, exactly. You want a goal, and you do want, like, key spots, but you need to be at least somewhat malleable for how it happens. But I understand the 2 reasons he is still working on trying to figure that out. The first being that he had some rough players previously, to the point where he had part of his story has a magical MacGuffin that we that requires us to take an oath to not be murder hobos. And that unfortunately comes from, as far as I understand, that comes more from his past experience with playgroups. So I don't blame him for it. It's not the best way to deal with that kind of stuff. Yeah, channel points add up quickly. But yeah, that's the one thing that he, like, I think because of some of the stuff he had to deal with murder hobos and stuff before, he's just not well accustomed for balance for certain other things. Yeah. Yeah, this is true. Good groups can also leave their fair share of weird scars behind on things that affect how you would do stuff down the road. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't like the idea of murder hobo for your game. Just didn't make sense, too. I've been more on the side with it, too, of just, like, I'm making a character to also tell a story, so the murder hobo thing there makes no sense when you're trying to do that. I was kind of hoping, as I actually got to explore this, that, like, it would turn out that the morgue things would be, able to be open. And sure, I might have to kill another zombie when I open it, but I might get something cool out of them. You know, like you do in Resident Evil games. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that whole moment was just a whole level of... Yeah. Yeah, Desaba's like, I'ma sacrifice myself. And Obsidian just... He's like, no, no, no. Nah. admittedly, that was also a twofold. That was, yeah, Obsidian would have said no, I'm not gonna let him sacrifice himself for this. But also, that was me going, no, he's not going to go and make yet another character. At this point. By sacrificing for one reason or another. There's no need to be on your fourth character at this point. I mean, a lot of it, too, was more, I was, like, at that moment, I was going through the stuff I had. I'm like, what do I have that I can, in one way or another, maybe sacrifice or get rid of outside of using the wish to repower, this Phoenix. Oh, it's always in the realm of possibility. I guess, how should I put this way? I don't want him making a new character because he, for one reason or another, effectively did a thing to cause the abandon. I'd rather the next death to be in battle noble sacrifice, not, well, I'm kind of tired, and this is a good opportunity of this character. This is a good opportunity to sacrifice him so I can do something else that does fit in story, but still is basically just me sacrificing so I can move on. I know that may not be entirely what he did, but it definitely, it is what he has sort of done before. It's like, this is a good story point, but it's also, yeah, no, this doesn't carry in. I'm a sacrifice to switch. But yeah. Though, Kai, I believe, which was the turtle. I believe Kai was the turtle. Again, I can't remember which Kai and Ka, but which was which. But the turtle, I mean, both of them made sense. The turtle was a little bit of just, yeah, that's pushing stuff a little. I can understand you're not enjoying playing the character, but that's a weird, I'm sure there was a way to justify him staying during this. You know, getting a better understanding of the way things were going for that. That one was a little, but his warlock, the Genasi warlock, that one made perfect sense. The only thing for that one would have been you technically had the ability to say have the NPC say, no, I will do this, but because I will be providing you with X, Y, or Z thing, I need you to continue on with them for this quest, at least for a little bit, to solve this, until this point is solved. But then that's also telling a player, no, you know, forcing a player to keep playing a thing that maybe they aren't entirely enjoying. That's the other reason I'm like, I'm wondering with him whether the changes on the characters have been, I'm not enjoying this anymore and this is a good sacrifice point, or just this is a good sacrifice point. Dear God, there's so much junk in here. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to do this, but... Alright, well, we're back to now I gotta go through all this, leave here. Because I can't take my bike and stuff it full of crap. God, there's too much stuff in this area. Yeah. This is definitely one of those I wish I had, a couple of better loot options for. Oh, great. Boss fight. Yeah. I mean, shielded minions isn't bad, but all of these are gonna suck. Actually, you know what we do to make this suck less? Oop. Storage. Now I have the ability to move. And that's the open field we want. Oh, that's right. I can't because it's full. See, when we get properly prepared, why does the bag have to be sticking out her butt? Yep. Yeah, we both said it. Oh. Alright, now to get back to the house. Drop all this crap off. And continue looting. Yeah, we may be able to stop so that way the little bit of repair prep for the base we could do tomorrow. Because it's... We got a little bit less than an hour and a half left. It's the beginning. It's still basically the beginning of the pre-horde day. Potato seeds go there. All right. Now, duct tape goes there. That's downstairs. That goes in. Like, that goes there. Downstairs, downstairs, there. Seeds, money, Alright, let's grab the rest of our storage. There, and now... Oh, almost missed that. Alright. Everything is put away. Now... got a lot of crap. Let's go talk to Rek and sell him off a bunch of crap.
If you drink all the coffee,
All right.
unless you're paying, you're leaving.
All right. No, nothing to care about there. Wiring 101 might not be bad. All right.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
There. All right. Now that we have done that and sold all those goods off, drop this stuff off. And head back to Murder Base to continue trying to clear out all the damn items from there, because damn, it is a lot. So I'm calling it Murder Base now. I think I named it Death Bunker as the waypoint. Yeah, Death Bunker. AKA Area 7. We got so much stuff to do. I'm not even necessarily worried about repeating some of this stuff anytime soon. We've got so many places we could explore. I just want to make sure I get everything out of here. Let's see, we've done all of this. Down, around. Did all through here. It's up. Around. Hey, a buff though. Deafen, No Time, or Jumbled Pack. Another No Time actually would not be bad. Did I get this? Not gettable. Okay, got that one though. Ugh. What's with all the cooking freaking magazines in here? Damn it. That's gonna suck the whole time. Okay, done the rest of those, so now... Oh, well, somebody had tried to stay safe in here back here. Too bad it didn't work out for them. There. Oh, we've already started to hit the encumbered point. Oh. Yep. There it is. I figured we'd hit the over encumbered point soon. Oh, God damn it. Alright. Now that we have that. And that is full, right? Yep. Alright. Huh. At least it's only a supply vote. Dear God, that's gonna film. That might fill up everything. Uh, okay. Uh, okay, we're not quite full yet. That's good. Um, That was our way out. Okay. Alright, there's our spot of... I need to come back here now. Nope, I don't trust the jump. Get on out of here. Get on our bike, which is also full. And get back to the... back to base. Get ready to sort crap again before... Well, we do have to take our break here soon. Let's get up and at least to our bike, and then we'll pause for break. Alright. That's the pause. We will take a break, run our last bit of ads. And then, yeah, I guess we'd continue with this stuff because we're gonna have nighttime and it'll be like middle of the day on the 42nd that will end for the stream, depending on how some time stuff goes. But yeah, see you guys in a little bit. All right, sorry, took a little bit longer on that break. I got distracted with some stuff, but let's get back to this. Uh, had to discuss a couple of things and got kind of distracted in the process. And started writing that warlock subclass, or at least blocking out some ideas for it. I mean, I know you'd want to. Ah, yeah, I guess that's important too. No, 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 I overdid it. All right, now start figuring out where shit's gonna go. It's a seed. Okay, that goes there. Coal goes downstairs. That goes actually. Before I start taking everything out, let's see what I can already take out. All right, now. That's up downstairs. That's downstairs. Don't think I technically have recipes for that, but I think that's downstairs for now. Oh, that's for now. I'm gonna throw you over here because that might be shifting of items soon. It's there. Healing, healing, healing. It's there. There. Did I move the moonshine in? Wait, why are those in there? Well, I guess I'll put the moonshine in there for now. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to open up the storage and take what's left out. Alright, that's downstairs, that's downstairs, that's downstairs, that's downstairs. That goes there. Downstairs here. Downstairs. Oil. Seeds. Alright. Everything is put back now. We can pick up our bike. Away again. Start one more trip. Guess this time we will be dealing with the death bunker at night a bit, but hopefully too much won't spawn in it. Oh. Well, I guess we should, we're right here. Let's put that crap away first. Mainly means that goes in there, and then the rest of this. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, yeah, going with 5.5, doing it updated and making it 5.5 works better. Technically, I think because of the way D&D worked, 5.0 and 5.5 are semi-interchangeable. But 5.5 is the cleaner one to set up for, so probably better to just do the upgraded one instead of going back to 5.0 with it. Mainly because, let's be fair, outside of somebody's character dying, don't think anybody's going to be making another character for the current campaign. And well, the next one we said we were going to 5.5, so. Hmm. That's hard to say. I don't know if something like that would be better. Yeah, that's a hard balancing with with the aspect stuff as to which would be the better way to go of making them sort of multiple aspect or just generic one for all aspects, or like making it generic just based on the aspects, kind of referencing all of them, or make it like the totem where it's like certain levels you choose things represented by different aspects. That is a hard call, actually. Because both ways would have merit. Yeah. Had a feeling that did that. Cool. We got new undergarment that actually is a pretty solid upgrade. That looks definitely runs to the I kind of wish the undergarments were visible when you took the other stuff off. No, not that. I meant to read you. Alright. Barely even got in here and we're already over encumbered again. This is definitely one of those places I wish I had realized this was here earlier. Because if we had come and looted this at the beginning, who knows how different our initial stuff would have been. And it may not have been quite as nasty to get through. mind you, some aspects of what we're finding here would have been very different on that first visit, but
Look at you.
especially if we had taken any of the cooking, just looking at how many freaking magazines we're getting. Oh. Go drop a bunch of this crap off in our bike, and then we'll come back here to get more stuff. That's the main stuff, but we can... Yeah, that should be good. Alright. It's now done with that one. So that leave just the garage now. Damn it. Oh. Um, Anything that I have that won't double up? Nope, everything has space. All right. Fuck it. Let's get back. And then we'll come back here for the last bit. We have half an hour left to the stream. I think if we're lucky, we can finish looting that bunker. Definitely will have time for tomorrow to be the beginning of like within the first hour tomorrow it'll be horde night. And then after that we can kind of spend tomorrow, I don't know. Oh yeah. Oop. That's gonna right. Oh. No, not really. Let's see. Like I said, let's do that and now. coffee seed. That there. Sell, sell, sell. Actually. Motor tool parts, I guess we're putting there. That goes there. Seed. Yeah, those boxes are gonna have to pile up while I put a whole bunch of crap away. But we will get to them. But no. Do the rest of that. So, sell, sell, sell. Wait, actually, that goes there. Those go there. Sell. This testosterone is there. This is that. That goes there. I try. This is one of those games where if you're not organized, you will lose everything so easily. And it's better to at least be, or to try to be organized than to be running around so many different boxes trying to figure out what's where. Even when it's not on this difficulty, it can be very easy to screw yourself over if you're not at least somewhat organized. That goes there. Actually, that one was there. All right. Oh, almost forgot. I should actually keep one more so that way when I get to one at 6, I can all of them at 10 and one of them at 6, except for one at 6. That's the wording I was looking for. I can worry about what I was gonna do with that. But yeah, survival games like this, it is like even simple ones like Minecraft. If you aren't organized, there are times where you're trying to do stuff and you're gonna spend who knows how long going through who knows how many boxes. Trying to find the thing you're looking for. Alright. Well, hopefully our last trip inside. And I would definitely say this is the kind of thing that, yeah, especially like playing, if I was even playing online with friends, I'd be working around kind of setting up a lot of those kind of boxes for organizing a lot of stuff as well. And depending on what I was doing, I very well might end up setting up a couple of boxes that were literally just, hey, you went out and filled your inventory with crap? Cool. Dump it here and I'll organize it for you. Hey, hidden stash of food. Okay, good. I can deal with a silly vote while I'm down here. Okay, so now, let's go up here. I guess anything but home run derby. Cut it a little close there, didn't ya? Alright, I'm honestly surprised that nothing in here was, there. Ah. Yeah. Hard to double task certain things, especially in a game like, that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's also get that. One, 2, 3. All right. Try to pick this lock quick. Come on. There we go. Grab what we can grab. Yeah, since we were full, nothing was there. Let's go put some stuff away, and then we'll come back and grab the rest of this. At which point we will have finally... Damn. I want to say that was 3 hours of the stream going through and fully clearing out and looting this place. Mind you, death definitely didn't help. The deaths didn't help it. Oh yeah. Definitely the low-level instance stuff. Dear God, I remember running all that. You know what? Hold on. Faster and easier. And... well, I mean, I'll take the tuna fish gravy. But hey, I am pretty sure, yep, we have looted... I am fairly certain we have looted everything in this death bunker. We'll have just enough time to get back, drop everything off, and then,
Oh, look at you.
that'll probably be where we end for the day. So we'll have a decent amount of the day of the Horde to go through, and then right into Horde Night tomorrow. Because we're like 16 in-game hours away. And that'll get closer and closer, so... oh, that's right, I can't. There we go. In the base now. Let's take what we can out. That can be torn apart. Keep that. Keep that. There. Downstairs. Sell. In we go. Sell. Sell. Food. Keep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start breaking up some of these things and reorganizing soon. Hmm. Missed that. Goes there, and then... Alright. Everything's put away. That... Alright. Let me just check. Good there. No. Oh, hey. Okay. Do I have enough? I do not, and I don't have a crucible yet. Alright, So, we can't make the ratchet yet until we get more forged steel. Did make that already, and did that. Care about the explosives. Oh, hey! Hold on. So we can make a generator bank, electric wire relay, switch, tripwire post, basic light bulb. industrial light bulb, and fluorescent light. We can start making electronics next time. There it is. I saw the thing that said you dropped a resource crate, but it didn't show up right away. Wonder if it was because what inventory I was in. Yep, there's that red number. Alright. That is close enough. Looks like everything is good. Hey, yeah, every bit helps, but more so, at least we found out. We actually were we got enough electronics to start making some electrical goodies to do more with that horde base down next time. But that will be next time. We're gonna end here, like I said, for the day. Tomorrow will be when we get to start working on all the things when it comes to the horde base and everything. We'll have a whole day to work on it, so that's not so bad at least. But it will be really dependent on how everything goes tomorrow for what we'll do afterwards, because we got that big base down. That is definitely going to be a good POI to come back to at future points when resets happen, but probably might want to wait until I'm a little better geared before I try again. Better armor and what have you. And better set up with whatever weapons and things that I want to have. But more than likely tomorrow, yeah, it'll be the horde base, and then going into the city that's right there and actually, like, seriously going through a bunch of the POIs to decide to really figure out more about them and decide which ones are worth it and which ones aren't, and try to mark important places. As always, though, hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you all next time. So, later.